Hello, hello. Oof. Now me tripping the avatar again. This has become a normal occurrence. Hello, hello. Um. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Why is the mic not working properly for the PNG? Hello, hello. Okay. That's better, I believe. And hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? I am feeling, I'm chilling today. Been, a chill day. I tried my best to steer clear from anything that would induce stress for me today. I took it as some sort of a uh chill day. Wait, what? I would say it's more of they're still in the highlights. So thankfully, it's one of the saved games back in the old times, and so I was enjoying it pretty well, cause I really didn't have everyone on stream a lot. So that's just one of the very few times that we were complete on my stream because I didn't wanna take up everyone's schedule most of the time. And honestly, I think it's probably the last. Oh, I guess there's some of those anniversary streams and whatnot. So, but aside from that, obviously, right now we're going solo for now. So hopefully the game would still be enjoyable even without everyone. I was laughing so hard earlier just watching how it went down, and I was not calm whatsoever. I was not calm. I was very, very obviously head over heels over one of the characters specifically. But yeah, hopefully we get through a chunk of the story later today. But for now, we will do some Genshin dailies, do some Heartopia dailies. Let me close my browser because it's lagging. It be lagging. Okay. I think that makes it faster. And I don't know, I guess the game, just rewatching the game, just makes it feel trippy because of the theme of the game. Apparently, it's like to the. Maybe I should make a recap later when we open it when we open the game. But for now, let's focus on Genshin. How about that? How about that? Honestly, unfortunate. Tomorrow. Hopefully we don't stream too long like yesterday, cause I end up not waking up early and stuff. And recently, I've just been enjoying stream stuff, which really is a bad thing, because yeah. But I don't know. Hopefully, I have a lot of hopes and dreams. That sounds crazy. I have quite a couple hopes and dreams at the moment. And it's still kind of, it still feels kind of sucky how crickets are sounding right now, but you know, we're still pushing through. Hopefully, we enjoy later's games. Maybe we'll just do this artifact. Or let's actually check what we need. Hopefully, talents are open. It keeps hanging. Why? I think they're going to open. Also, I keep repeating it again and again for today, but I did open up a new temporary server. Obviously, I suck at. I haven't really made my own server solely yet, so there still isn't some rules, some roles, and some of those more techie parts. But I have some prepared. If you guys want to check it out, feel free to join the server. Um, Again, it's very temporary, and I'm not really thinking it's going to blow up anytime soon. The most I would say will be a handful of people there, but I think that would be enough just to have some people to, share the live notification with and stuff like that. But yeah, be very patient and kind with it because it's not set up properly yet at the moment. I am not really very familiar with a lot of the bots that people use to set up Discord servers, but also I just kind of rushed it earlier today. I was rewatching the stream on Find Love and Die Trying, so it ain't as I wanna put Kazuha back in. I feel like Kazuha is without Kazuha the team is much harder. Then again, it depends on the enemies. I'm not sure if the enemies here could really fly or are light enough to be carried. Hopefully they are, but I don't know. We'll see. Uh-oh. Kazuha needs some saving. Okay, yeah. Oh. Can she reach it? I don't think she can. Wait, who heals? Who's healing me? Does Columbina heal? That's surprising. But there you go. At least Kaza is here to help us. But yeah, I steered clear from anything work related today. To get myself back, because I've been Yeah, I've been heavily all over the place recently. So I know it's wrong to just try to just not think about it today, but I'll go through my emails at some point, maybe tomorrow if I have to. I just really don't feel like doing that. Maybe that the point is maybe I shouldn't do it. But at the same time, the point is I didn't want to go to work, so it's not like I just can't go to work, you know? So maybe I'll just look for a work from home, honestly. I'm like really in the mood, or I'm really enjoying streaming right now. Or at least I have a game I want to play, so maybe I'll just look for but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That's the point of why I steered clear from it today, because I definitely wanna take some time off. Is what I wanted to say. So I mainly focused on the Discord server today, and then we watched some old vids. Hopefully, I know the chances are low, but hopefully we do get the gang back together in the future. If not anytime soon, in the future. I'm not sure if they're still, you know, planning on streaming for a long time or something, but I hope. You know, I think the difference is we're not like other VTubers where we're playing a character. So I would hope they won't graduate anytime soon. But at the same time, we don't really stream as much as we used to either. So who knows? Who knows really? Maybe they have. I don't know. I just hope maybe not as common as we used to, but I do hope we get the gang back together. The no bullying type of gang. Cause the stream I watched earlier was really hilarious for me. And I know it probably isn't for everyone, but I know I enjoyed it. And it's always fun to actually do things that you enjoy. I was too, I was very obviously enjoying it a little too much. They had to tell me to calm down. It was that bad. But honestly, cute girls, am I right? Okay, that sounds like a douchebag thing to say, but also it's the Atome. I'm just referring to the online game, unless it is, of course, relevant to real life as well. You know. But yeah. Obviously, I fall off my tone every once in a while. I kind of don't want to mask a little too much, but at the same time, it's not that I'm masking exactly when I try to talk with the typical neurotypical voice, you know, because as an autistic, I will lose my what do you call that? The voice. Ooh, that's how Shivers does it. Or was that Durin? Why are you flying? Come down. But yeah, at least we're starting off with the server, so hopefully that's like a step to promoting stream. But also not really, because those who are in the server are already those who know of us and stuff, you know. But we'll see. The purpose of it is to hopefully build a community that's tight knit, like we used to. Because unfortunately, I don't have anyone to share my bits and pieces recently because of that. And I didn't want to be like the bitter member who talks about them all the time. But what can I say? It's very sudden, and they're a huge part of my life. So, you know, it's not really that easy to stop talking about it when this is the environment that we have to talk about them. Well, we'll see. Kind of crazy how the game looks. Still, looking back to it. Nice. That was kind of fast. We actually spawned into Kazuma's burst. I want to grab some snacks, but I kind of finished up all my snackies yesterday. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's all of our lessons. Is that enough for today? Oh, shoot! Now that I think about it, don't we have the event? We probably should have done the event. Uh-oh. Let's do it still for the mats. Let's go! Our Chevreuse is actually built. That I did not know. What? Oh, it's two. I take that back. I don't think our Chevreuse is built. Get this chest. Sorry. How do we grab this? I'm sorry, Mr. Crab. Oh. Take pictures around the perimeter and give them to Yawn. Yommer smacks. Okay. That's all Genshin for today. I think we can claim dailies. Let's try to see this take pictures thing again. Maybe it was just bug yesterday. Maybe it's okay today. Who knows? Hopefully. And hopefully it's okay. I'm pretty excited about the server though, even if it's just for me mostly. Hopefully it works out. Let's try to take pictures again. But if it's still not loading, then what else can we do? Oh! Sugar culture, chick bannon. Aw. We didn't do the... We didn't get to do the other one. Was it the leeway event? Anyway. Let's see. What kind of pictures do you want? Maybe we kill this guy first. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, wait, how did we not die? Wait, did I click? I'm confused. Does, they have characters who revive people? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure Durin died. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Kaza. Maybe I go around and take pictures around the perimeter? But I don't know exactly what you mean by that. What? This game is trippy. I don't get what it wants from me. No matter how much I try, if I don't really understand, you know, then it will be a problem.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing today.
Okay. Let's go save. Oh, Avariti. Oh. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How would you like me to call you? Avaritial. Well, hello, hello. Ava? Ava sounds cute. Also, oddly, welcome in. How are you? Sue, welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? Try not to die. How? Oh, last night or yesterday, we continued find love or die trying. So today, after our Genshin dailies and Hortopia dailies, we will be continuing find love or die trying. I know this stream title isn't really perfect for it, but you know, something like that. How are you guys? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty chill today. Today is a pretty chill day. I mostly just worked on stream though. I did create the temporary Discord server, so if you guys would like to check, it's down on the bio or something. It's definitely not well prepared like the last one though, so get don't get your hopes up that it will be good, you know, or something like that. It's definitely not, but you know, something like that. Anyway, well, we'll switch to Heartopia. Which is funny because yeah, we'll switch games. I'll finally get my mental health results, Tom. Seems like you have a great day. Hey, what's the mental health results for Sue? Also thinking of heading out for some medical tomorrow, so I'm not sure exactly if I wanna do it for work or take my own annual thingamajiggy, but hopefully it's something. Wait, didn't you say Wednesday though, Sue? Weren't you referring to feedback on Wednesday? What happened to that one? Oh, let me switch actually. I don't want you guys just staring at my Steam. Why is it not switching? You guys hearing it? No, you're not. Is it too loud? Well, a lot happened, but hopefully tomorrow is the one. Maybe I'm in the spectrum, maybe not. What spectrum are we talking about, Sue? And where exactly are we looking through this? I hope you're doing well. Ginger! Ginger is. Did you guys see that? I swear her eyes were just red and then it turned to green. Hope you're not mad at me or anything, Ginger. Then again, after playing the. What's happening? I'll let tomorrow surprise me. I see. Kitty's almost starving. I bet it is. Look at her, she's so cute. How do we know if it's her favorite, though? Ginger is the cutest. Uh-oh. I love her. I love her little cat, though. She makes Heartopia much more fun. Not to say it wasn't fun without the cat, though. Of course it is. Sue, actually, I've been trying to learn chess via Duolingo. I would invite you for a little chess tournament one time when I get better at it. What do you think? Or you could just mentor me. You know what happened to the one thing we said before where you... Oh, didn't we talk about that actually? Yeah, there's chess there. Weren't we talking about how you'd have this whole... Or Alt F4 would have this whole chess tournament? Well, I feel like now it's unfair because now I'm actually learning chess tactics, which I think is unfair, but I just remembered that concept or idea we had before where we'd have a tournament and then you're the chess master or something like that. Wonder if that will ever come to fruition one day. Who knows? It's actually pretty fun to learn chess on Duolingo. But maybe I just like learning things. This is our house for now. We have a cute little living room setup. A grand piano over here. Woody bedroom with a ton of ducks and a messy kitchen, but we're still getting through it. Let's do some requests real quick. And then let's play with our cat first. We don't want to leave Ginger alone. Ginger! It's hanging though. What am I doing? What apps do I have open that's making my laptop lag badly? Pandemic really helped chess pop off, really? I guess it was it one of those games they played after Among Us? I think it was. She looks dumb. She's not even looking at the cat toy. Maybe in the weekend I'll actually send invites to the Discord once I finish it up. Training complete, both are happy. At least the cat. True. At least the cat is happy. Even if not me, even if not a lot of people. Even if I'm being selfish right now. My bad. Oh, petting the cat. How do we get branches? Why are we getting full logs of timber? Well, let's go look for them. Oh my god, so many cute doggies! Hello! Little princess, oh, a quest branch. Have you prepared your quest? Please give them to me. Thank you very much. I've prepared the rewards too. Let's go. Shall we get a doggo? Aw, since we got... wait, what's the name of our doggy? I mean cat? Ginger, was it? Since we got Ginger, now I don't wanna go get another orange guy, but this guy is so cute though. This guy, Welsh Corgi, naughty, energetic. She looks so cute. Aww. This guy also looks adorable though, but now I would have to... Oh my god, I knew it. Shiba Inu, sociable and quiet. Bro, I wanna get him. Look at him, he's so cute. But we already have an orange cat. We're getting an orange dog, but also emotes. Am I right? It's already our emotes. A Dalmatian? Maybe a Dalmatian? I still want the Rottweiler. Maybe we'll get a Shiba Inu. Oh my god, look at that. Adoption, I board some cats first. Oh. I want to see who he is though. At least give me the name. He looks like a cute little raccoon. Oh my god, look at that head, empty eyes again. Just look like a sleepy sad eyes. I hope you're okay, little baby. I'll just stick on here. Maybe this will make me happy. Anyway, let's go to Dorothy, I say, just after saying I'll stay here. Ooh, a cute... Oh, wait, is it a cute beanie? I can't tell. A coffee beanie. That's kind of cute. Ooh. I think, how much is it? That's kind of cute. Maybe it will fit the coffee outfit, but not this one exactly. So I'll not yet. Ooh, we can use the fitting room and then we'll switch to a couple outfits. Ooh, a skirt. Ayo. Oh, she looks so cute. I kind of want a chef outfit, actually. Or do I? Hello, Dorothy. What exactly do you need? Okay, we should probably cook some food. Let's try switching outfits. Naniwa. Need some butterflies. Okay. No, I was saying outfits. Oh. How can we make outfits though? We can bring the cat. We can bring the cat, of course. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, I didn't want to wear that now. Let's see which... Wait, I don't think it fits right now with our outfit though. How do we look at our old clothes? again. Want to go insect catching together? Sure. Ooh. I didn't notice these butterflies that we did get. Let's not give him something we don't have. Thank you very much. Can go find Kaching. Kaching! It's still snowy, huh? Sleepy at night. What could be more comfortable than that? Hello there. Okay. Furniture? What? Why are we giving her furniture? This is kind of a heavy thing we're giving. Excuse me? Well, that's it? I don't think that's enough for the things that I gave you. I gave you full furniture pieces. What do you mean? I need to pee. But... the frick? Look at this cute, adorable freaking bird with winter outfit. Crazy. Crazy. Let's go. I wanna num num something. I wanna num num. But I don't think they have any more food. Unless I get some chocolate. Then that would be bad. Cause that's too much sweet. Monocolor. Cooking. Chill. Cat chatterbox. Creativity. It's kind of funny if you ask me, but I need to pee. I'll be right back, you guys, and then maybe grab something to eat to snack on. So y'all grab some snacks with me, okay? Burb. Hello. We're back with some Pocky. I swear if tomorrow ends up a fast, crazy day again, I'm gonna trip. Oh, I was gonna water, but apparently I think it's all done. Oh, look at Ginger at the back. Is her name Ginger actually? I forgot. Okay, now let's go buy seeds from... I don't wanna go out? Not unlock it. Let's buy seeds from... What's the guy's name again? Not Albert. Like, I don't know, but we'll look for him. Guy with the yellow hair. I remember last year where we'd go training with a couple of my co-trainees. There were times like in the classroom we just, you know, during lunchtime and whatnot and some breaks. I'm a huge laugher. It's really crazy how loud and annoying I can be. Ginger is squeaky clean. Guys, what do you think if I get a Shiba Inu? He's also the dog of our stream technically, or kind of. What should his name be? Kinda don't want to get two orange pets simply because, well, I want some variety, but at the same time, Shiba Inu, that's literally our stream doggo. It's almost like we kind of have to get him, get her, get him. Let's go buy some seeds from this guy. Blank is his name. You could really get a faster motor. You can just use the motorcycle on water. It's kind of crazy. Whee! Oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Blank. Are you looking to buy gardening supplies? Yes, sir. Oh. Hmm. Was very happy to receive those types of stones. Oh, thank you. Let me buy. How are we gathering money? How are we earning money actually? Oh, who's this? Hello. I'll buy it from him next time. I don't really have recipes much either. What do you mean? I have recipes. I wish I could just TP home. What's this? Who is this? Hello? Vanya. Fishing bait. Ryan. Where's our home? Oh, here. Wait, is it? Where's our plot? There you go. We could use, or we should probably do wheat because we're about to change games soon, so might as well pop something that's going to take longer. I want to play more actually, but I also want to just play Find Love or Die Trying. I'm pretty interested with how it would turn out. So, very chaotic, intriguing game, so... Wait, what? Oh. Alright, there we go. That's all of our dailies. What else do we need to do? Let's check these ones. We got the car! Let's go! White sedan. Should have checked the first thing. So we have a car running around. Instead of using the motorcycle. Oh, how do we switch this to? How do I freaking... There you go. Complete 2 personal goals 2 times in events. Which is what? Don't know what an event is. Sea fishing is when I can join to start event. Okay, how do I join? Is this an event? I wanna... No insect catching. Hello. We're not unlocked yet. What can we unlock then? Nice. Don't mind me just taking pictures of the great tit. It's the bird's name, by the way. Okay, where do we need to go to access events? Okay, let's go to the tracker. Go to Meadow Lake. Good thing we can bring the car even if we drop it randomly. That's the only thing. This is such a slow slide. I wish we could equip something that would throw us faster. Shall we pull? I don't think we should. But at the same time, that looks cool though. But I also want to save wishes. Where do we... How do we gain wishes though? This outfit would look cute. Ooh! This kind of cute. Shorts, sheep. Shall we pull? How do we gain from this? I don't know. Maybe not then. Why not figure out these personal goals. Well, okay, I guess we are supposed to get the Shiba Inu now. Suddenly we're not sliding anymore. um da 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 da. Got this spell. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. You also I can't think. Cause everything you do is melody. Whoa! Hello, who's this guy again? Traveling gourmet. Oh. Whoa. Did she just steal our car? I think she did. But that's okay. We're home anyways. I haven't seen our ginger cat in the box. We should apply this blueprint. Let's try for this for a bit. Oh my. Let me write down on a piece of paper so that we won't have to move it. Three, two, three, two, three, 7, 2, 1, 6. E, E, E. Three, 3. M, Q, N. 1, 3, 6, 7, 3, 5, 7, 1. Z, C, and M, C, B, C, H, M, Q, 3, 3, 2 sharp, 3, 2 sharp, 3, 7, 2 flat, 1, 6. E, C, 3, E, 3, E, M, W, Q, N. One, 3, 6, 7, 3, 1, 7, 6, Z, C, N, M, C, U, R, A, W, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 7, E, W, Q, C, W, Q, M, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, short. C, E, C, E, C, E, E, 3, 3, 2, short, 3, 2, 3, 2, sharp, 3, 2, 3, 2. E, 3, E, 3, E, 3, E, 3, E, 3. What? It's just a repeat. 3, 2, 3, 7, 2, flat, 1, 6. 3, 3, E, M, W, Q, N. 1, 3, 6, 7, 3. 5, 7, 1. Z, C, N, M, C, H, M, Q. Okay. More. Should have wrote this elsewhere. Okay, let's try what I've written so far. Yep. Try it faster. Hello, Nanko. Welcome in. And a server locked in is my badge. I believe it's Southeast Asia. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? I wrote down the notes and I was just reading off of it. That's why it seemed like I was locked in. Yes, sir. You can add me. And how do I? Where is? How do I look it up? What do I need? Uh-oh. Is it this one? What do you need to get? Try from work, but good luck. Thank you. Oh, hope you get some rest then. Where do we get? What do I give you exactly? I don't know. Is it this one? The town 2364506. Click on my picture. Oh, this one. GK555PP. GK. Wait, new ID true. There you go. Pinned it because I'm about to head out in a bit. Or am I? Let's see what else we can do at the moment. Then we'll switch games. Should we get a doggo? What doggo name should we give? At this point we'll have just orange pets, but we'll name him Chip. Where are you going? I'm gonna grab a dog. Why? Were you gonna pop in there? Oh, I was gonna switch games. I'm gonna switch to Find Love or Die Trying. Oh, were you gonna go inside actually? I was hoping to just play some dailies and then switch games because I was really looking forward to Find Love or Die Trying. But if you're gonna pop in, just let me know so I stay in the game for a bit more. Still lost Neko, I see. Hello! Hello, Neko. I thought you were just about to open PC. Super chill game. It is super chill game. Let's go. Come, I wonder. It hates the fact that we have people. It is stream lagging. My badge. Uh-oh. Cute avatar though. How long have you been playing? Oh, gee. Let me check. Hey, Night Owl 1% Traveler Mooge. Oh. Click on star above me, just 2 weeks. Like, ooh, what's this actually? This was one in the tree thing, right? What does that mean? Ayo! Ayo, what was that? The tree thing. Welcome back, thank you. Stream can't handle that we have other people, you know? You got also you can collect your reward. What? You gave me some. Let's go once you visit the tree. Thank you. Wow, we got blessed. Got blessed by Neko. Thank you. Ingat. Thank you so much. Me go set up my stream too. Okay. Good luck with stream. Actually, can I go check on your house before you leave? Hard to habang mood. Pop in. Where's your... Which one here is your house? Is it this one? Let's go check. Uh-oh. Mine is lot 9. Uh-oh. Definitely not lagging. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it this one? Hey, sheesh! What? Why can't I jump? A doggo in Ricky Dino outfit? Excuse me? Hey, doggo is almost starving! I don't have dog food yet. Oh, you can have something though. Is an apple good for him? Oh, I wanna see his face. Oh, so cute! I see. He's so cute, doggy. Daddy, I will end the school year. Let's go! Hello, welcome in, Hekato. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Wow. Sheesh. Awesome. Please, chill room with pets. Ah, so cute furniture! Where'd you get this? Oh my god, it fits my outfit! It fits my outfit! But I feel like the school year will end me first mood. I have news article making 5 articles for final defense, exams, entrance exam for my dream college, outreach program, debate, poetry reading, government voting, and 5 more things to do with 2 weeks. Makita ko na si Lord. Good luck. Events and shop. So cute! Good luck, Hekato. Also, not a dino. That's a dragon for MPL. If I'm not... Wait, what's MPL? He's an outfit. He's so cute. All of nothing. What you mean nothing? It's a bunch of everything. All of nothing. Workroom. Let's go. Ooh, I like this. Did you just dye this? I like that. I'll look into that actually. Sheesh. Ah, so, oh my god, so cute! Oh, a random toilet washroom with music. Love that. Little, I'm Eve's daddy early for results time. Oh my god, that's early, Sue. Okay, good luck. Let us know how it is, maybe, or something. Good luck with tomorrow. Can take poop in that corner. I see. Oh, you can all overnight. Or does that mean it's broken? Uh-oh. Also, this is my cat. Oh, yeah, cute cat. How'd you get the outfits? So cute. Awesome place, by the way. Your furniture will get little damage over time. Oh, you fix it. I see. Why can't I pet this cat? Outfit from shop or event or gacha pulls. Oh, I guess so. Probably should have gotten the head Chinese Lunar New Year thing. It's glitched. Oh, Sag. Cute cat. What's his name? Game not the most efficient. That's true, but hopefully it gets worked on soon. I'm having a hard time. Like it'll be available once I reset down. I see. I see. Anyway, don't let me stop you from streaming, okay? So if you need to stream, let me know so I could leave. It'll be available once I Shiro. Shiro's cute name. And doggy too. Yeah, it sounds cute. Let's go. Love your house. Yeah, thank you so much. Good luck with stream. Bye bye. Thank you so much for the house tour. Have a go so you can stream. Bye bye. Let's help with watering. Oh, there's nothing to water. What can we do to help? Visit you later. Thank you. I have nothing on my house yet. Honestly, it's just one big room for now. But thank you. Thank you so much for the house tour. Your house is great. I would help water, but you don't really have some yet, so I'll just water your plots. And just in case, you'd have them as your dailies, I won't water everything, but I'll water some. Okay, thank you again. Nice house. So many items already. How do you guys do it? I should probably buy more items. How do you get a bigger house, actually? That I don't know. I've already been here for 2 weeks, and it's just my house right now. Let's get the doggy. Let's get Chip. Wait, I think we got Chip already, didn't we? I think we adopted Chip. Where is Chip? Where's Chip? Oh, here. Chip! Oh my gosh. Hello, would you like some? Hi, Larky. Okay, thank you so much. By making money unlocking land. Oh, I see. It's pretty cute though. Thank you. Thank you for the like as well. Good luck with your stream. Oh my gosh. Let's pet Popper. Aww. Now I have 2 ginger cats. I would have gotten the other one. I'm not sure what doggo he is though. But he's a Shiba Inu, and I can't say no to a Shiba Inu because that's literally our doggy emotes. So, we gotta stay true to our shtick. Actually, I kind of want to see how this looks in a different color. Or maybe not. Let's go to the furniture shop. Okay, I need to switch games now though. How long? We've been streaming 2 hours and we have to switch stream. Political governance. Um, let's see. I kind of want to just grab the motorcycle now that I think about it. It's kind of easier to handle. Okay, also, not really. Let's buy some pet food. There you go. Could you give me more? Oh my gosh. A sailor suit? Insufficient currency? No! That would be so cute though. Ooh, Catman. Oh, we could get a sailor suit here. And a watermelon baby hat. And a watermelon diaper. I'll take it. I'll get a watermelon cat and a sailor suit doggo. I'm buying too much. Anyway, let's go switch games now. I did say we were supposed to just do dailies and then it's taking too long. I always get too locked in on Hardtopia. It's too chill and cozy for me right now. I love it so much. Uh-oh, we trashed our car. He enjoys them pets. Oh my god, he's so cute. Dog is super happy. But I just fed him again. Uh-oh. He's so happy. Oh, not that happy anymore. They're still cute though. How do I give him overjoyed? Let's go. That's 2 pets. Another one. How many pets do you want, my love? I shall pet you as long as you asking me to. Okay, maybe not anymore. 3. I have orange cats. I have orange puppers. Um, so cute. Oh my gosh. Then wear that and this one. Oh my god, they're so cute. My ginger bears. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I need to switch games. Okay. Thank you for watching Heartopia with me, and now we're switching to Find Love or Die Trying. We shall only probably do 1 hour or 2 hours of this one, cause kind of sleepy already. But I love the game, so gotta stick with it. Oh, My Little Pony, I see. Switching to what game is this again? Find Love or Die Trying. Uh-oh. There you go. Find Love or Die Trying. Part 4? Oh, we don't die, please. Okay, we continue from yesterday. We're getting farther from. We're getting. We're starting to understand the story. Hopefully, we finish with a good end. Congrats, Danny. You've made it to day 2. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday, Miss Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? Too early to say. I figure it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible and not get too focused on any one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happened this time, then game over. The only reason we're able to make these moves right now is because Ali's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again. Wait, I just realized I haven't popped the game audio yet, so here you go. There's no room for error. Too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Kat. I like the sound of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama. And what better way to start that fire than a full day date with another woman? If it ain't Baroque, so who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really? It's right by the games room, and it's not a hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it, using a black key that she kept on a keyring in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as on the other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it that we can use as a duplicate key. I'm betting that would be pretty helpful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome, but wouldn't Kat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm a feeling a but coming, but it won't be you or I taking it. Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you too. I'd say sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Trust me, Danny. When have I ever been wrong? Wait, have I switched the game category yet? Uh-oh. What's wrong with the... Will we finally get out of here without assuming? Please say yes. I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. Yui, there's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods, the same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how not to give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quick. It's so nice to see you again, Danny. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's got to be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spent today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute, what about getting the master key? Ah, I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun bun bun! Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun bun bun, hunt. Bun 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 leapt out of her arms and then dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? She reached for my hand and then held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. Yui's a lovely girl. At times, I remembered how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I've got to make sure to get us all out of here safe. Danny? Yeah? I love you, Danny. I hope we can spend another day together, just like this, soon. I can't wait for that day. Yui. I'll be counting the days till then. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Danny, you would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Kat? Got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there was at least 5 of them. It took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight him off without any permanent injury. I made sure that Ford deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet, man. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Daddy. Good night, Danny. Wait, why are we calling her Danny? Good night, Cat. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it. Which half? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you'll have to have your next date by then. We'll test it out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Awesome. Let's go, team. How about you let the rest of the girls know, Danny? Forrest is able to do audio recordings in the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I walked up the staircase back to the mansion. Where are they? I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Violet. Hey, Violet. How are you? Goodness, apologies, Danny. I didn't see you there. You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides to say hundreds of different versions of memories in the same week? I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her sisters to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I have never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. You can't say that for sure, guy, and they're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Danny. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? Exactly. I guess so, but you've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Danny. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm going to hold them so tight. True, please. It's kind of funny. What is, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know the type. She came first in just about everything, while I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and she was hit before I was, and she died for it. Yeah, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come in first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Danny. It's something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standards she set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good as running the business or appearing prim and proper or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing. Really, that's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers Five and make delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You are too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciated it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't. But I'm hoping that the master key be pilfered will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It's the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know? I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world. I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. Aw, that's kind of cute. For once, I lay in bed, not worrying about being killed. Me today. It's like, for once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Danny! Ali, what are you... Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? We found something, and I know you'll want to see it. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. The other girls were already there, crowded around the table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. They're our files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Cushion was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our file, except for Yui, who was already holding hers, and Ali. Weird. There's no file for me here. I double-checked, but there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Ali slowly walked to the file, found her own, then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting! What is it? Ali Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show permitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha! It's good to know this whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I was actually here for his force? Let's go, Ali! I've never seen Ali look so angry. Let's see, they got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes of me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. Bro, it's been 2 years. It has, hasn't it? Fudge. What I've done, things I've said, in private or with others, they've got notes down here to how and when I brush my teeth. How I react differently when they change the show or tell me different things or nothing but lab rats to them. It's true. And it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. You couldn't have known, Scarlet. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault someone ended up using your invention like this. If you say so, Danny. My file says that they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology. I can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure we'd even want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack the jokes to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Ah, sorry. I know how that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Ali's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us. So many times. It feels violating. Yes. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came on this show, Danny? No, why is that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone two sisters and a whole farm. I remember now, it was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came onto the show, my sisters and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. That's too depressing to think, Yui. You're We're going to get out of here and see your sisters again, together. Thanks, Danny. I'd like that. I'm curious, Huey. What kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door. Damn it. That sounds a lot better than gaming gremlin. Huey, Scarlet, Ali, and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood like lifter like tarot around was critical. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, Danny. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to, no one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Oh shit. Violet, wait. She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Danny. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, Maybe you should read it. You hand me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Fudge! That name! Otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Rain Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son and want for him to be the next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and Rain sent their remaining daughter Violet to us full well knowing what the show would entail. They've paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. Bro! Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at you. There were no words. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Danny. I'm here if you want to talk, Violet. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a long way down. Fudge. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could, after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Danny. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Danny. One slip up and Cat and this is all over. I'm good. Thanks, Cat. They just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that Yubi is definitely a contender for the final ceremony, Of course. A woman like Yubi, anyone would be lucky to have her. Damn straight. Though she's a different kind of woman than Scarlet. You've got a tough choice down the road. Though we've also got a tough choice to make right now. Who's the unlucky girl today? Let's go, Tara. Honestly, joking aside, I think it should. Okay, that's true, Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together well to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet will be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was the zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my bullet back? What do you think, Danny? I like the idea. We could kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure there's something that we could do to help us escape that we could only do on a date with Violet. I've got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. I hope this finishes soon. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make that happen. I do have one small request though. What's that? Will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than last time. Oh, hi, Danny. Oh, hi, Danny. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament, you see. I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you've made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name. You are ridiculous, Danny. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staffs are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for that challenge? I'm ready to crush the opposition. They would rue the day they challenged me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what is the theme of this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Danny. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already knowing you are looking out for me. I'm always going to be here for you. I'm always here for you, Violet. And I for you as well, Danny. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. Exactly. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you about it, but I will if I must. Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle, you have my respect. Is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers Five, the best chefs on the island. Oh my god, I can't take this. What's that too? What I mean to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it, bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something, Floor. We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. I hate the voices. I'll forget these. You may have my brothers fighting for the hills, but not me and Five. Come at me. Let us brandish our forks against each other. Five, do you have anything to say? Oh, wait. What's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Oh, Violet raised the pan towards him. Let us begin! It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish. A dish that will soon reveal I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There are hundreds of people here. How could we ever be? I don't freaking remember their voices. That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up with the rules of this for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs, like taking a candy from a baby. Not this one again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. One down. Where'd it go? Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin. The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? Well, technically, if there's 100, they should only make for about 25 each, which is still a lot. And noodles for 100 people is a lot. I'm sure they figured something about out. I watched each of them cook fiercely at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face, with the biggest smile I'd seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Four was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left! Violet put hundreds of laid out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you'd miss her finish a whole bowl. She alone made hundreds? Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. Five settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. I mean, technically, how long was the time? Because 4.5 bowls is kind of probably just as much as I could do as well. It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. I am too. After everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken, and with that a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the Best Chef on the Island in the Middle of Nowhere award is Violet! The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Though if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro. Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet! 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 Oh goodness, you're all too kind. Put my arm around her and smiled. I guess you've got a new job. Bro, you wanted her to be happy. You gave her a new job. I mean, oh, I guess I do. I leaned in to kiss me on the lips. Whoa, that was sudden. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing you could hear was the crowd's cheers getting even louder. Violet! Violet! We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Danny. Thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after clean up this place? I wouldn't miss it for anything. I wouldn't miss it for the world. The world would pale in comparison. Hey. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. Really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Danny. Last night, finding out what my parents did, I was the lowest point I'd ever been to. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. Let's go, Violet! You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Oh, sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She put her finger against my lips. Shh, I know it's not that quite the time for this conversation yet, but please do remember what I've said when this is all over. You mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'll walk with you for as long as you wanted to. I like that. We walked together till the end of the night. It was nothing less than magical. Bro. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your day today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get this show on the road. Ali took out the master key from her pocket, span it around the ring with her finger, then put it in the locked door. And we're in! She turned the lock, then pulled the door open. Whoa! The door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Aw, Tara. Oh man, not another staircase. I feel like I'm just giving the same voice to everyone. They would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret, schmeekret. It's behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one into the lab. We'd been walking down the steps for only a few moments when you saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all of the information on this island was stored in the books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we've just found a way into their closet, skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more to that than that too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Ali? Yui ran to Ali's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Ali prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it! I bet only Damon and Kat know this, and there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this. It just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the password. Though there's no guarantee we'd get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Ali ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what password would be as well. It's so cute how everyone is like hugging each other and comforting each other. I love that. Like, it's not just me and the girls, it's also the girls with each other, you know? And I hope that's what's actually happening. I mean, I'm guessing it is. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? Oh. Oh, shoot. Wait. I have our escape plan. Please. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar found by the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar's security, command the airplane, then fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With this storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight, least of all off the ground. But if there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case, but honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a Bro! No! I won't accept it. Yes, Yuri. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my sisters and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if you stay here. Yuri speaks for us too. To have a family that you really care about, that cares about you too, we can't give up on that. We're not going to anywhere till we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys... No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Danny? We need to take this chance. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god! Best of the best! Let's go, I trust you. I'm going to have that code cat by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much, really. Why are you thinking all of us? I don't know has to write the codage. That's together. So something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out together. No one gets left behind. Yes, sir! After we called it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Who would have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. Danny, one more thing before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier and... Oh no. I got no idea. No, I don't like where this is going. I have to do this because I remember that all I know I'm about hacking our videos of people typing really fast and saying, I'm in, and... I practically flew out of bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. For real though. Imagine being dead tired and then still being all having bad dreams and everything. What are you smiling about? Yesterday's date with Violet. Just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling giddy like I was a little kid. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. This. Well, don't get too comfortable. You've still got a few days left, and then it's back to the regular. Looking forward to that. I bet. But better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Okay. I know. Anyway, the $1,000,000 question. Who's today's lucky girl? That be Ali, please. I would need some time with Ali. It's either going to be Tara or Ali. Or actually maybe Tara first, so last day would be with Ali. Yeah. Probably best if you go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need the time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save the date for last. Yeah, let's go! I don't know, you're some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet! I'll help however I can. Sweet! Alright, Danny. What's up? I didn't just build a code breaker, I built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up real quick. It looked like a code-breaking game, but really, it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing! I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It's just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Anyway, I figured we can play this game here and there during our date, or try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. Sounds good to me, Tara. Wah! I'm a genius, Danny! She cackled manically. You are. I'd like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games though, believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in a prime time spot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Kat, that's pretty much a plan. Hey Danny, you up to play some games? I'd love to, but Kat wants us to do some other games it is! Sweet! There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Ali, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara is the best? It's worth a shot? Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them! Tara rules? That's a miss. What was the T capitalized? Maybe add 0123 at the end of it. Thank goodness we have a code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to work with us to keep us alive. Good God, Daddy, why the sun? Ah! Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always may end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. A few more rounds of that game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black sucks? Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black sucks? Not that either. How about Danny? Oh, come on, now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. Ding ding! The two of us looked at each other like a deer in the headlights. What? We should ask if our favorite team just won at the sporting event. Wait a minute, why would the password be your name? That doesn't make sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough of games for today. I never thought I'd hear you ever say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? We'll end after the alley state. Something outside? Hopefully it's near the end or something. Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was a lot fun. And we're in! The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. Whoa, but there's a lot of stuff in there. Why would there be a folder called homework? Whoa, there's definitely a... Tara was about to open it until Ali intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? Forget why we're here for a second, sure. Let's see. Ali started going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all of the files to her console. Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. I mean, you're the main lead guy, you know? All the rest of us could do was give Ali and Tara the space they needed. Seems like it's going to be up. Seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. I hope so. I was worried for Ali, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're going to do when we're out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it. I'm going to get straight back to helping people the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure that what I'll be doing after. Well, seeing this now, I'm like having second thoughts on being a researcher. I'm kidding. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life. Just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point, too. Guess who's back, boo? What Tara wants to say is, we did it. I've got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is. They're alive! I've never seen Ali so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof. That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Ali. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. Can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. What? Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Ali. Wait, what about our date with Ali then? Followed Ali out of the mansion, through the forest, and to the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you, it's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Ali pulled out the master key and swirled it around her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. Tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't... It was rare that Ali tripped over her words. It tried to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Or all of us? I. No. We're not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. Oh. No, we're not just out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with Danny, you would fly a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you to try something crazy and drag Danny in. I can't repeat that. That was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get that plane, it just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we'd still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach to avoid suspicion. Then, when you get the plane, or we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work! It's better than how my plan turned out, anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It is team effort. Without each of you two, we would be stuck here with no chance of escape, I'm sure. That's true, though. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You don't even want to go out. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Sarah. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together. The mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. What do you know, Danny? We actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how a day with Ali will be. Oh, you've got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the brothers 5. How about you go find her, spend some time together while we set things up for you? Sounds like a plan, Kat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. I waved to Kat as I went on my way. Just as I said, Ali was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Ali. Danny, it's always nice to see you. The difference between Ali's voice during the day and night was like day and night. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Ali. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me? I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So, what will you be doing when this show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure they've gone sick with worry in the week since I've been gone. It's just a week. I wonder what they are thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Yeah. Fudge. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Ali doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Alice really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it. I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do. All we could do was stand and watch. No, she staggered and almost fell. and who could blame her? Oh no. The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow, I just thought it was her. Sorry, Danny. Sorry, Ali. There's been a small change of plans. Sure you can tell, but we've hit a few snags with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. Hey yo, we can attack her? The girls would ask me to save them. I can't do anything. But I can't, or I'll be killed. And not just me, but everyone else. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Cat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Cat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Danny? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Ali. For the rest of the day, Ali and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew now more than ever that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. And Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape. But how? Did we make a mistake? Did Ford give us away? Should we ever have trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking and the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it, and the others would suffer for my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Danny. Can I try to see what happens with this other... what happens if we attack her? As soon as I took one step towards her, I could feel a hand pulling me back. It's Ali. One look from her says everything. You can't do this. And she's right. I can't afford to put everyone in danger. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face and see that. Okay. It was just that. Didn't really have much. Let's go back. Okay, so I guess there really isn't a lot much of a difference between the decisions, I think. I've been better. Hasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows today. You really aren't much for acting, are you, Danny? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane and fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. Tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I'd know. I'm the reason why you got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. We'll save all of us time. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and span it around. Never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Kat. How about two? First, your inside man was never for, it was me. I mean, come on, who wouldn't be smart enough for something like this? Second, you only ever had a chance of escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Ali, those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank. The one and only. Ali was a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is that true, Kat? I'm ashamed to say it is, but I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if we share the same blood. We'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. Sorry I betrayed you, Danny. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Because there was something I needed to save. I know I must look like a villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Danny. If you'd actually flown as planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on his show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Ali. Never fly that plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks. That Ali and I were in that plane, which was like little more than a flying death strap, sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and my escape. She reached her hand down towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Kat leaned against the wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first by her you fall into. Danny, you're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Ali? I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. You're still alive, that's what counts. She's right, you know? I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Danny. And as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Kat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. But we'll need to keep an eye on her. I couldn't say it better myself. Alright, Kat, if you want our help, you're going to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the resistance, it should be obvious to you. It's just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Ali. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but it wasn't efficient. But we couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version if it rated best. We can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show as they'd remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory rewriter would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audience. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show, where each of us, if it were the first time for all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. And that was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I was genuinely was afraid for my life. It's sickening. He was silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, what's the real thing? There's no real thing. It's only that what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damon is willing to spend on the show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damon and I've said that we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieved good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I have nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies, at least till we're out of here? You don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's the deal. Ali shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore, and we don't have any time to waste. If you say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. We use it to replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other planes on the island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island, which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. This is the reason why your people couldn't find us, Allie. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it'll get fried, unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it will be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who we'll have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. Well, I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. You explained her plan to us with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need. That just might work, Yui. You're a math genius. Let's just say I've been holding back my creativity till now. It's crazier than anything I'd imagined, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? I am Tara. The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Yui's plan. But Kat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet. What's up? And what's your game? I want to trust you, Kat. I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every other time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way, and I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Danny. And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met and you never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat and more, and yet somehow I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Yui's plan either way. I'll trust you, Clat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be, I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more, you know? I've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass. You keep secrets from everybody and you finished. But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did it over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all of this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Danny, but you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Though I appreciate the compliment. Like before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others while preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't barely grasp it. Yet somehow, I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the sixth day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. A thank you for all of your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work making sure other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for Aito. Pretty sure half the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them. And she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Tara and Scarlett joined forces to make sure all of the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who had enjoyed the festivities. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlett turned on the charm and made sure that they came with her to the party. Then it was time for Scarlett to switch to her other mission. Ali took over, though I am told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once, it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member of the island partying their lights out. Everybody's here? Oh, that's wrong voice. You bet. You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everybody's eaten? As they should have. It is fine food. It looks like it's all according to plan. I'm just going to go ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlett pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Ali. We cheered as firework after firework lit up the sky. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. It'd be good for us to blow up some steam. That just sounds like exercise. And exercise? Ali picked up Tara over her shoulder. And away we go! Come on, come on. Scarlett grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun I've ever had, out of the nights that I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow, and now we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No, I think it'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point worrying at this point. If they're onto us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. Waited for an hour more, then another, and then another. We were losing hope. I guess it's here. Kat pointed towards the ocean and we all looked in unison. Just as I said, the boat was coming. As she said. It looked huge despite how far it was. It must be massive from up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, it's how I got caught last time. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light and jumped on the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening the door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps, a door would open, more footsteps, a short pause, footsteps again, a door would close, repeat. Over and over, closer and closer till it got to my room. Tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. They're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, you could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. It was like my heart stopped. Bright, breathe out. They're moving closer to me, step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think it takes everything I have not to move when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it, they're onto me. I can't help but ball up the fist of my hand. Never mind, we're done for the night, let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk out further away from me, then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. I'm good, don't worry about it. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. Didn't bite, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can make it all here without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we had just a thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Brains! Bananas! Brains and bananas. Grrr. Brains counting should have hundreds of zombies littered the field. You know, I can't believe you would ever let you make shit, Scarlet. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we have just put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I've got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. Managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I'll worry about that when we got off this island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear and settled. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed into the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Danny? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. Oh wait, lead the way. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange, where are they? Well, let's not look at the gift horse in the mouth shut. Found it. Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is the child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now. Why you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. It is hard to believe, but it is true. We did it. Now, you don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did. You wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. The intercom rang out. Cat turned white as a sheet when he heard a voice that was all too familiar. No, damn it, Damien. Ding, 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 ding. I guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. That's got to win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud of the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Danny and those other... My team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat and there's nothing we can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean all around the island. It climbed higher and higher till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher till the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a little game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. Gestured to some kind of machine behind him in what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this and you'd be free to go. It'd be easier for you to waltz on in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all of our security. But this switch is only going to work if you have two people's handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you've got Cat, but you'll never be able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before. So don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an easy silence. Our hands are tied. We have no choice but to go back. Hello? He's got a gun! It'd take us all time before we even have a chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If you wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn it around. We got the ass kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part or the ass kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if you do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. Danny and I will go to flip the switch. Besides, we're the only two people here who can do anything about it. What do you mean by that? I thought only you and Damien. I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Danny, are you ready, one? I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Danny go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose your chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please. You know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this, Cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me. I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Cat's right. Pat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off to the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before, countless of times. I looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. I went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than I planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition about their past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. What would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. So if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came to this show, you were a producer, just like me. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. Sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it to. And then I met you. I've got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but you. Meeting you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be part of that world one day. and you helped me realize we needed to shut this place down if we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths and everything, and we did just that for the time. Then Damon started to suspect something was up. Each day got closer to figuring out until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damon caught us. You mean you betrayed me? Can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out, right when we were trying to escape. Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you to. But we needed each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. Part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part of that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Sure, I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Kat took out her master key and slid it into a hidden socket in the wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't get down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light. And applause? Welcome! You finally made it! Damon's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage, a battleground sprawling like with maze-like walls, all shapes and sizes, and littered with guns. Next to the walls, you couldn't see Damon directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you, idiot, so I'm glad you actually came back. Aw man, you couldn't even bring the others? You're no fun. Really just gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remembered your old hunt just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gives you a room and board? You give Danny a nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damien, and he's got a gun and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level that playing field. It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. I feel like I need to finish this now, but I'm also like incredibly sleepy. So by 2 a.m. we should be heading to bed. Most of the weapons laying around here are useless. They are meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most of it is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope for escape, and he'll use that to trap you. Real guns amongst the fakes. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If you're going to make it through this, you can't fall for his game, understand? Loud and clear. Now let's go, there's no time to waste. Also, my voice is getting hoarse. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damon was out on our trail. Contract rang out, blowing a hole through the wall, and Kat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like two rats in the lab. I fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Danny, are you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. We need to find a switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared, and it was working. But why? He's reloading, come on. We dashed out from behind the wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapons he could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Cat did the same. Damn, it looks like they are fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, Cat realized it the same second I did. It was real, with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good. Let's... Another shot rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. How come he gets that head cannon? The budget's got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got to run. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find a switch now. Even with a gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch. You'd think they'd have hit it better. Damon's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats, you found the switch. It's a damn shame. Forgot to mention something about this switch here. It won't do jack shit even if we both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat, and I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm pretty decent guy from what I'm about to do. Kat looked like she had just seen a ghost. Kat, Danny, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on find love or die trying. I'll even let the survivor lead the island. Oh my god! I can't even guarantee I'm telling the truth, because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth. Because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know? Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that offer, I'll just both kill ya. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide that I'm coming from you. Coming for you, the skin shorters. Kat and I looked at each other. I looked at her with fear on her face, and there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. Danny, can't imagine what's racing through her head right now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at a loss of words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then, you'd be free to go. I know Damon will keep his word. But if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. That's the only real gun, the real one you've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long now, and the one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me, I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet to taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me, she closed her eyes and pressed her finger against her forehead. Then please just make it click. The gun in my hands had never felt so heavy. On one hand, I guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On another, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all she's done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. Here's the thing. I know I can't kill someone else, so I'm gonna have to trust Kat to either get us to live through this or for her to kill us. And also, I think the best end to this, as someone who likes to play these types of, or who likes to create these kinds of stories, I would love to just kill Kat, but unfortunately, I have to trust Kat. I trust you, Kat. And then she kills us. I'm kidding. I hope. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? I mean, I just can't kill someone, you know? After everything you've done, yes, I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it, but I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Daddy. I mean, I don't really believe her 100%, but it's up to her to decide if she wants to kill us or not, you know? She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'd be around for long enough to regret it. Exactly. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and tried to get the drop on him rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was nervous as I was. If she was, she hit it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looked around, and repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure, though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around and looked to her and back again. Hands were shaking. Left, look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make it or break it. Look back to Kat. She's checking her corner ahead of us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. I don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. Slowly lifts the gun up from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run, something I've forgotten, something I'm just starting to remember. It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening. Security was going to be here any minute, and only our saving grace, our ship, wouldn't start. That's it then. I'd never heard Kat ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Danny. The engine's broken and the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the precious firearms we had and split them between us. There's two of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head on would be suicide. Well, that's what you will be doing. Me, I'm just some nobody, but you're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Danny. You don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but us both dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to get out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? True though. You'll have to find that out for yourself. You're almost here. Come on. We're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know? I know, and I'm sorry. Oh no! We asked her to shoot us. She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun sights directly at me. And now, we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do with my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you, even without them. Right back at you, Kat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Danny. I love you too. Sorry, but it's gonna be a face. Let me just take off the safety. Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite song one last time. I could hear the cards coming now, with only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. Our bet? She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. Let's see the cards now. My time is up. What makes you say? You did it. I'm alive? Everything hurt so bad. I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly, too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try to stay conscious. It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished. I could barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You've made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero has got some time left of life left. You know, Danny, you're in luck. See the whole escaping thing? I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was cupped up blood. But you're in luck. A new opportunity just opened up, and I think he kicked me in the stomach that rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you, but by not killing you outright. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Danny anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Danny much anyway. My vision's fading. His words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that, Cat? I love you. Always have. Always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality, I've almost reached Cat. I push myself to run faster and faster, faster than I've ever had in my life. Kat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damon points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Kat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn in slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life for Kat? These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before, who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you and I know that I will do anything for you. I run past Kat and throw myself in front of her because I love her. The gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning and set ablaze. Rise again and again, undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies, where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Kat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lips so hard I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Damien fires back. Wake up, Danny. Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I never heard you so desperate. Please, wait, just wake up. I can't lose you again. Not again. Took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Kat was cradling me in her arms, with tears streaming down her face. I mean, the number of times Damien shot us versus the times she shot Damien. I mean, we kind of took a lot of bullets. Thank God. Don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Kat. I cupped up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? You should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I look up to her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah, now that I know what it feels like. I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Kat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt, how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Damn. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me off from the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop! You're going to get yourself killed. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step back towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again, her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She'd take several steps, then have to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is in sight. And maybe though you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. So close to it, yet so far. But I'd like to believe it's still you, Danny. That you're still the same Danny that I fell in love with. We're just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, you know? We're here. We made it. You coughed up blood again. Need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it. My vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Danny. I'm going to have to put you down for a second. No problem. Kat gently rested me on the ground. I can barely stand now. She stumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and used it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening. We did it, Danny. I'm sorry, Danny. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. You can't even move. It's okay. You had a good run, you know? I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Danny. Always have, and always will. For these last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together. Somewhere far from here. But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe, Danny, Kat? Kat? Her eyes were closed. Tears of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. How did she die before us, though? Not gonna lie. If we could have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility, for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Kat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be. the world turned to black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. What? Well, story-wise, obviously we gotta say cat, but if I'm being honest, I liked Ali. So maybe we should just like watch everything. I would say for the show, I'd say cat. Cat. Oh, I woke up in unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? Tried to get up. How? I looked down to my body. I've been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive. Danny! You're up! Hey, Yui. Where are we? We're on the boat. We're miles away from the island by now. That's a relief. Is everyone okay? I'll let you be the judge of that. Yui ran off, then came back a few moments later. You had us worried, Danny. I'm glad to see you all right. You didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. It's so good to see you safe and sound, Danny. If you died after all you've been through, I'd kill you. But I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that too. You did great, Danny. The Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Kat and I could never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, Danny. Indeed, we ran after you too just moments after you'd left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Danny. Yeah, I know Kat said not to, but hey, I didn't remember said that at the time, so it's all good. You managed to save the British pipe too. I could have just let them be stranded after all. Well, all that we've been through together. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them. I nervously looked around the room. Is Kat? Kat's doing well too. She's resting in the other room next door. She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui. I should be thanking you. None of this would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Kat. It's true. Despite whatever you may hear Tara say, I'm just saying I have a pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world ahead of us has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance, Danny. You've got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute, if everyone's here and Kat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Tara. And that's a serious exit for a terabyte. She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear. Just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's so good to see her okay. That said, team, we need to give Danny some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie virus's unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you everybody for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together and all that, right? See you later, Danny. Alright. Enough with the cheese. Get out before Danny before Danny needs rest, yes? And with that, I was alone. Phew. I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, she was hiding a syringe behind her back. Whoa. Need to give you a shot for Good luck. Right. Put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So, thank you again, Danny. You've been out, so there's no way you'd know, but today's the day you've been the last day of the show. The final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear an answer from you. That kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figured you need a little space. Thanks, Scarlett. You're right. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. Well, I'll see you later. See you, Scarlett. And then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's the one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with any of them. Anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. Is it a life of excitement with Ali? A life of rediscovery with Scarlett? A life enjoying the simple things with Lee? Wait, what? Could I read that again? Is it a life of excitement with Ali? A life of rediscovery with Scarlett? A life enjoying the simple things with Yuri? A life challenging our limits with Violet? A life of freedom with Terra? A life of freedom with Terra sounds lovely. And then I just knew. Got up from my bed. I walked to the door of my room. I looked for the room next to mine. There, I looked through the window and I just knew. I opened the door. Hey, Danny. You look like hell. Don't look much better. I'm surprised your face is intact. It survived a lot now, hasn't it? Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you'll ask one of them out today. I get the wrong idea if they see you here. I came for you, Kat, and only you. You've been there for me from even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I could ever forgotten of this island, or anyone else could have if it wasn't for you. And I know that there's so much we have to figure out, and so much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face that world with you. Kat. Oh, she looks so cute! Tears were streaming down her face. I didn't want to hold for it. I walked next to her and got down on one knee. I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen because it was too painful to even hope. I don't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I can get one later. I don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Yes, yes, yes. I love you, Kat. I love you too, Danny. More than you could ever know. Wherever life takes you is where I'll go. We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met. Our first kiss. Bites in the rain. Making up the joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her. The first time. And now, today. And I'm sure there's many more to come. Here's to making new memories together, Kat. I love you. Hey, that's kind of fun. That would have been more fun with the gang, honestly. I was watching, like I said earlier, I was watching it the first time. I was watching their first video we had with them, and I was laughing like crazy. Every character was put to life because of them. I definitely loved some characters more because of the voice acting. So it kind of sucks that I had to voice act the rest. But I really like the story. Each of the characters had their own sense of, feel. Wait, who had this date? I don't remember actually. If I were to, obviously we went for cat because we gotta go for the cliche answer, right? Or at least as someone who writes, or I think would love to write a story, I would go for what the writers would want, and I believe that would be cat. But if I were to choose one of them that actually made me go crazy every time, it's definitely Ali. Ali was adorable. And after Ali, perhaps it's um I think the proposal one with Tara was cute. Outside of that, she doesn't drop the shtick. Every one of them is very smart, though. Aww. And with your support, I can. That's cute. Thanks for playing. That's cute. Daddy definitely had a type. What's the type then, oddly? See you next time. What's the type? I also liked Violet. I liked the story, or I liked the story, or I liked the vibe she went off. As much as I would love to love Mommy Scarlet, and the fact that she's like so crazily smart and everything. Okay, let's talk about them each. Ali, I freaking love. Energy, um, adorable. It was a pretty good game. It is adorable. Definitely key player. I mean, all of them had had a part in it. All of them are needed for the escape to happen, so obviously. But Ali was definitely the one who got me on my toes the most. I was always pretty excited whenever I see her. Scarlet, I mean, she's gorgeous. She has one hell of a brain. But I personally feel like they didn't really have much connection. There wasn't a lot of them time. Because I don't remember who had the aquarium date. Unfortunately, it probably is her, and if so, then that would have been a good date. But the time with Scarlet almost always just feels like making zombies with other people. So, I didn't really feel the connection between them. The one with Cat, obviously I kind of hate her through the game, but that was a good flashback, so I couldn't really say no to her, because that's obviously how the game would want you to choose. Go for the main character, main lead, I would say. So I guess that was cute. Such a sad backstory, but also at least we get a second chance at love between them. Violet, a sad story as well. I can't believe that her family kind of just dropped her out, never to come back again. I don't know. Hopefully she joins one of the girls. Maybe join Yui in her little farm and have that, but also at the same time, I feel like they have completely different cultures, so I don't know how that would work. Yui, obviously, we have the girl best friend trope is always cute, but I feel like she's too demure for me. I can be, I don't know. She can be too demure for me, so there's that. Then there's Terra. I love the proposal. The proposal one was cute. Outside of that, I didn't really feel much of a connection with her as well, aside from the fact that we both love playing games. I mean, something like that. I don't really play much games either, but that was cute. I love that she's so smart and she can fool around with these things, and she can, be like a nerd and act all jokey, but she's actually the one behind the plan or something like that. So there's that. All of them had a part in this, surely. So that's cute. Let's try for the different endings. So after Cat, we'll definitely try Ali. Is the room shaking? Try to get up. Oh. Let's try to... Wait, did Ali meet with us earlier? I don't remember. Oh, no, Yui did. So it's different. Look who finally decided to wake up. It's good to see you again, Danny. Right back at you, Ali. Not gonna lie, you had us pretty worried for a moment here. I'd like to keep things interesting. That's the spirit. Well, I should let the others know you're okay. Ali ran off, then came back a few moments later. Oh my gosh! I'm so glad you're alright, Danny. You really didn't make it easy to save you either. Okay, let's skip this bit, cause... But I'm really happy you're here for me to say that too. Well, I think we're trying to say is we're just glad you're okay. This isn't good to someone like you, Danny. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? I'll have to think on that. Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Kat and I could never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, Danny. Indeed, we ran after you just 2 moments. You two just moments after you'd left. There's no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Danny. Okay, let's skip this a bit, cause I'm not just save the brothers 5 too. Let's meet this. Thanks for letting me know. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Kat. Okay. I've got no idea what the world has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes, I wouldn't have it any other way. If I really use you, I'll be a person for the resistance. You gotta think of your speeches. Wait a minute, if everyone's driving the boat, blah blah blah. Let's skip a bit. No cameras, no fear, just friends pulling around. Anyway, it's so good to see you here today. Thanks, Scarlett. And thank you, everybody, for coming to see me. I'll mention it. We're all in this together and all that, right? See you later, then. And the syringe. Wait, what? Today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think there's somebody who wants to see you. She's waiting for you up on the deck. Don't keep her waiting. She kissed me on the cheek. Don't mention it. And I was alone in the room. It's time to go see her. Oh, she's really cute. She's so cute. Hey. Hey there, Danny. Aww. You're so cute. Well, should you be up here? You're hurt. I'll manage. I wanted to see you. And some things I just can't wait. What's up? I wanted to say thanks, Allie. Without you, we never would have made it out of here. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me blush. You know that's not true. You picked now of all times to be modest, huh? Even so, I know that without you, I probably would have given up long before we got to this point. Made me hope for a better world out there and made me want to make it better too. You made me think that living in this world could be beautiful again, if it was with you. Not to mention, I've never laughed as hard and had as much fun as when I'm with you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I love you, Ali. And I want to go wherever you will go, if you'll have me. I'm amazed you can say that with a straight face. I feel the same way, Danny. The times I've spent with you here are some of the best times I've ever had. I'm warning you though, if you want to stick around with me, it's only going to get crazier. I like the sound of that. I'm cool with any amount of crazy, as long as I get to stay by your side. Okay, realistically though, I'm not a crazy type of person. When it comes to like relationships, probably not an energetic type. So I definitely liked her for, well, everything else, I guess. Well, aren't you romantic? But I think I get used to it. I could get used to it. Ali pulled me close and kissed me passionately. Oh yeah, I love that. From her. How does overthrowing a corrupt government sound as a fourth date? What? I couldn't help but laugh. Sounds like a plan. She's very pretty though. Wait, I should have taken a screenshot out of that. This one reminds me of Mei Mei so much though. I mean, Ali reminds me so much of, and this one reminds me so much of. Well, anyway, let's skip. Let's try Cat next. Oh wait, we just did. Let's try. Sure, let's try Scarlet. Oh, it's good to be back, Scarlet. Really, you've got to be more careful. If that zombie virus I created didn't double as life-saving generation booster, you would be dead right now. I'm sorry, what? I shouldn't have said that. I definitely should not have said that. Let me go tell the others the good news. Oh my god, okay, skip. And with that, I was alone. I thought they'd never leave. Hey Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot for it. Good luck. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. You've been out, so there's no way you'd know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but, well, I'm sure whoever you go for will be really happy. You'll probably want to get some rest. She started to turn towards the door. I'll see you. I reached for her and held her hand tight. Sometimes, you just know what you have to say. And there's no force on earth that can stop those words from coming out. Scarlet, I love you. Come again? I love you, Scarlet. Whenever I lost hope on the island, you were always there for me. When I had no memories, no hope of escaping, nothing but my name, you never let me feel alone. You made me believe that I could start over, no matter what had happened before. And you're the one I want to start over with, Scarlet. And I can't believe it. I love you too, Danny. So much. There's no one I'd rather start over with than you. There were times when I'd given up too. When I remember the past, I can honestly say that if you weren't there, I wouldn't be here right now. So thank you, Danny. I love you so much. Wherever this life takes us, I want you to be next to me always. I'll be right by your side. She reached for my hand. I grasped hers tightly. Follow me. We walked together towards the deck of the boat, and we were greeted by the breathtaking evening sky. Oh, wait! She looks so cute! Wait, can we remove the... What's this preps? Unseen text. After choices, transitions. How do we... How... I want a screenshot, but also the ones with the earlier, I should have taken a screenshot as well. See that? Everything under the infinite sky is full of possibilities for us. Mommy? I mean, things to learn, places to see, moments to share. There's nothing we can do, nowhere we can go. We'll finally get to rewrite our own story together. Finally, it'll be us and only us. I wouldn't have it any other way, Scarlet. She pulled me close and kissed me like it was her last day on Earth. I guess the only question remaining is, where should we start? Wherever our path takes us, with you, I know it's the right one. With you, we'll live the way we want, and no one can get in the way of that. Wherever we go, we'll go together. I love you, Scarlet. Wherever our new story is, we'll write it together. Okay, that's cute. Also, I don't think I actually have a type considering this game. I think I mostly decide on who we have the best connection with. It's more on their connection, their time together, over how they are personally. I mean, obviously that also counts, but yeah, it really just depends. Let's go Terra, okay? Woke up in enough familiar rooms and we were shaking, tried to get up. Okay. About time you woke it up. You woke up, sheesh. You sure know how to keep a girl waiting, Daddy. Sorry, I'm still figuring out the whole not dying thing. I'm glad you figured it out. Give me 1 second. I gotta let the other stir up, okay? Skip, 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 skip. I wonder what the syringe was for, though. Aww. I should have taken a picture of everyone. Hey. Hey, Daddy. Would you happen to know how to read a map? Seriously, everything just looks blue out here. I couldn't help but laugh. When you think about it, it doesn't really matter where we're going, so long as we're not going back to the island. I can guarantee that's not happening. Aside from that, not much else. We laughed together. You know, Tara, I wanted to thank you. For what? No matter how dark things got, or how much it seemed like it was all over, you never stopped trying to get everyone's spirits up. You made us laugh when it felt like we hit the end of the road. You made us brave enough to try to escape, to laugh at the chances and just do it. You're incredible. It was nothing more than just what you've done for everybody. You've made me feel like I can do anything. And when I'm next to you, I feel like we can take on the world. I really like you, Tara. And I want to make you feel just like how you make me feel every day. I want to make you laugh when you want to cry. I want to make you sing and dance when it seems like it's all over. And more than anything, I want to be with you all the time. Shucks, I don't know what to say. I like that. I like it too, Danny. Whenever I felt like giving up, you made me feel like I could do anything. And when I'm next to you, I know the world's in our hands. So I guess we're gonna start dating now? Yeah, I guess so. Sweet. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's take this boat somewhere with internet. Sounds like a plan. Wherever we're headed next, I know I'll be right where I belong as long as I'm with him. Let's just hope there's not too many pigeons there. Pigeons? I don't think I get the reference. So maybe we didn't get much with her because I didn't know. Likewise. This one, the connection with Violet also seemed very, very nice, so I really like her as well. I also feel like she needs someone afterwards, you know? Skippity skip. Hey, Daddy. Should you not be rested? Probably, but I won't stand for it. Here, let me help you back to bed. Thanks, Violet. I put my arm around her and she walked with me back to the bed. I wanted to talk to you. At first, I wanted to wait until later, but I've learned some things just cannot wait. Oh my god, she looks so cute. I had to see you no matter what. Why is that? First, I wanted to thank you. If it weren't for you, Danny, I know I would have never left that island alive. Right back at you, Violet. You gave us hope when we'd all but given up. Compared to that, I didn't do too much. I could not have done it if it weren't for you supporting me all this time, Danny. You've helped me through so much. I'm more grateful than I could ever express. You helped me realize that there's no such thing as a guarantee. The world we live, the things we believe, whether or not we will survive another day, they could all be taken away in an instant. I'm positive none of us ever planned to be on a show like this, no? I'd like to think so. And if this is the way the world is, then there is nothing more important than making the most of every moment. That's all we have. It's true. She took a deep breath. More than anything, I want to share all of those moments to come with you, Danny. Like you've been there for me, I want to make you smile when you want to cry. I want to make you as happy as you make me, every day. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I love you, Danny. Will you be mine, and only mine? I love you too, Violet. It'd be my pleasure to be yours. Will you be mine? For always, if you will have me. I couldn't help but smile. Why doesn't Tara have that I love you line? She just, I like you. Anyway, you beat me to asking you. I was going to find you and ask you out. I suppose great minds think alike. Perhaps I am making a little more of the moments than you are, no? I laughed. I don't know about that. I pulled Violet close and kissed her on the lips. She kissed me back passionately, as if it were our last. For a moment, time stood still. All that matters was Violet and I. It was bliss. I'm looking forward for the moments to come. I'm looking forward to the moments to come with you, Danny. I couldn't be happier. You took the words right out of my mouth. Used to the moments we'll share, Violet. I love you. Okay. Last but not the least, Huey. This is also one of a cliche ends where you end up with the childhood friend, but I'm not really that into that kind of tropes. But it depends. Skipping to the end. Aw. Oh, sorry. Hey. Hey there, Danny. Oh, shouldn't you be resting? I'll be fine. I've got all night to sleep it off. If you say so. Come here. We've got to see the view. You reached for my hand. I clasped hers tight. Why does it feel like there are characters who have so much better rendered pictures than others? Like, I feel like Ali didn't have the cutest pic. Come on, come on. She pulled me with her to the side of the deck. You never see a view like this back in the country. Something about it just fills me with hope. Maybe it's silly to say, but it makes me feel like anything could happen if we try. That maybe things will work out the way we dream they do. After escaping together, I know how you feel, Yuri. I'm not so sure. Here goes. Danny, I love you. I've loved you since the day we met, before all this. I never thought I'd get the chance to meet you again, but here we are. There's nothing I want more than just a life with you. You make me feel like anything's possible. And you make me feel like I'm floating on a cloud every moment we're together. I know that all the girls are amazing too, but I pulled her close and kissed her before she could finish. She kissed me with everything she had. For a moment, it was like we were the only people in the world. I love you too, Yui. You're the only one I'd ever want to be with. When I thought there was no chance of us making out of you, you always lifted my spirits back up. You make me laugh and smile like I've never before, and I've never been happier than when I'm with you. You were always there for me, and I'm always going to be there for you too. This isn't a dream, right? It's as real as it gets, Yui. This is the happiest I've ever been in my whole life. It's going to be my goal to break that record every chance that I get. Pinch me. Got a better idea. Kissed Yui once more. We held each other and kissed as if we took our last day on earth. Here's to making you the happiest woman there's ever been, Yui. I love you. Okay. That is all for today. Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. That was a good game. Was it how I expected it to go? Not really, but you know, it was good. Hopefully that's actually how it's supposed to go, I think. But that was find love or die try. I think we found love. I think so. I mean, we almost died. Kind of died a couple of times, but pretty sure that's part of it. Anyway, I don't remember how many times we actually did the reset. Probably once, probably twice. But it would probably be fun to actually try different lengths of or different dates out. I think we weren't able to really spend time with the others a little too much. I'm not sure if it depends on the sequence of dates, but yeah, that was this stream. Thank you guys for tuning in and keeping me company. That was a fun game. And I thought we were going to have another part after this, but seems like we actually finished it. Thank you for the stream. Hopefully get some rest. I hope so too. I hope I don't get up too early, or I would need to get up too early tomorrow, but who knows, maybe we do. We'll see, but yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in with me and watching the game. We definitely spent a little too much time on Heartopia. Could have started this earlier, but that was fun. At least we finished something we've had open for the longest time now. Would have been fun with the others though, but at least we finished something. Anyway, that's all for now. Thank you guys for tuning in and keeping me company as always. Again, I hope you have a lovely rest of your days. And hope you have a hope you have a good night. Bye bye. Uh-oh. Hang on, before I actually leave, I just remembered. I'm just gonna announce again the temporary Discord server that I did prepare. If you guys want to join, I have a temporary one. It doesn't have everything that the usuals have, like the rules and the every welcome thing kind of thing. But it's something for now. So yeah, check it out. Do join me if you guys want to. It would be nice to hang out and talk there. But aside from that, yeah, I'll fix it in the next coming days. But yeah, bye bye. Have a good night.